of steel. Hello, everybody. How's it going? How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to another day of Pachinko. A game that I think has actually fully infested my brain. I think I have some kind of parasite. I think this game gave me a parasite. My thoughts have been completely subsumed with Pachinko. I got the fever. That's right. Magnus Prada, thank you for the 50 bits, and congratulations on your first. X-Keeper, congratulations on your first. The Car Lover, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Grognak, congratulations on your first. Trachea, congratulations on your first. Hello as well. To... oh, I don't know. Dorky on TV. And G-Lax. Spud Bun. Another Noman. Al Pennington. Bavork. Proud Onions. Coyote Sands. They did publish some. I think they did some of the PS2 Chonmage.
Stranger.
That's a lot of fives.
Now that's a weapon.
John Matrix, that is a lot of fives. And in some ways, it's only 1 5, right? Because that's 615 bits. Thank you very much, John Matrix. That is going to unlock level 1 channel point redeems. I'll get those turned on for you right now. I don't think Konami developed any Pachinko games, though. I could be wrong. Obviously, it's something I don't know a lot about. But I think that I think Konami did publish some on the PS2 at the very least. I know they published one on the PS2 at the very least, I should say. But I don't know if they ever actually developed any in-house. What? That's another 5. More 5s. John Matrix with the 5 gift subs. To Max Artyom, Rai T. Young, Colin2406, Goat Tongue, and Dragoon Zero, unlocking the streamer beverage of the night, which I should probably go get before it's time to turn the camera on. Stickman's back. Two Stickmen. You got one more alert? One more, right? I always count wrong. Yeah, I always count wrong. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 555, 555 bits, and the 5 gift subs. I'm gonna go get the streamer beverage real fast before we turn the camera on. I'll be right back. 1 second. Full of lizards, thank you for dabbing. Thank you for dabbing, full of lizards. Hello everybody, how's it going? I have yet another Viking Berry juice monster. I think I've been drinking too many energy drinks lately, but at the same time my sleep schedule is in one of those places where it's hard to... Like, I'm literally waking up to stream. And streaming requires a kind of energy level that is not conducive with me rolling out of bed.
My friend runs a donkey rescue. Turns out there are a lot of guide companies that'll buy up a dozen head or more at a time as pack animals, and, eventually, they need to be retired. It's a pretty sad story all around. Fortunately, there's places like my friend's ranch that'll take them in, and often they're able to rehome them either to lighter duty work or just as pets for rural families.
I was expecting a punchline. Oh.
Anyway, I was out there the other week just helping out around the place. Most of the donkeys are pretty chill. They're all used to people. There's a couple that live up to the stereotype about stubbornness, though. I was mucking out some stalls and there was a donkey in one of them that just would not move for love nor money, nor shoving. Eventually I just kinda gave up on that stall.
Magnus Prada, thank you for the 50 plus 50 donkey bits.
After that, my friend suggested I try taking one of the donkeys on a hike. Cute little guy, but he has a weird name. I guess the previous guide company was owned by a nerd. Anyway, after only about a quarter mile, I had to turn back. The tired ass just refused to move. And the Konami, the donkey, wasn't doing great either.
You tricked me. Magnus Prada, thank you for the 50 plus 50 plus 50 donkey bits. Dempsey, congratulations on your first. Kydreen, congratulations on your first. It's not Rocket Pop flavor, it is Viking Berry flavor. See, it's got Vikings on it. It's no Kong Strong, but an energy drink with Vikings on it, I think, is probably retro category approved. Hello, Chibi. No, it's got a distinct berry flavor. You know, it's got that little bit of sourness that you want from a berry. It's got that sweetness that you want from a berry. It's got that 470% vitamin B12 that you want from a berry. It's a lot of B12. No, the new system is not the same as the old system. No, we did actually turn a profit at the end of last stream. We have a system in place. It's going to take time. I'm sorry. I would love that it would be faster, but it's not. No. But I think we've got an idea on how to make some money in this game. And to prove it, I will now be turning the game on. I will now be turning on the Pachinko game. Welcome to Pachinko. How was everybody's weekend? We went to a powwow. Wow. Very relaxing, trying to get good at Yakuza Golf. Chill weekend. Nice. I actually did off-stream gaming. Finally started doing retro achievements. Spent the day mastering Mario 2 on the NES. That's impressive, Full of Lizards. Mastering a Mario game is not a simple thing. You should be proud. Alright, let me pull up my Pachinko notes. Alright, today is April 5th. It is a Saturday. Which means it's probably going to be a bit hard to get a jackpot today. But that's okay. You picked up a silk painting you had framed. What's it a painting of? You went to Pintastic and teched a few events, got second, and won 500 cash. Wow. Impressive. Geisha. Alright. Let's make the time 21:34. Now let's find a good machine. 8 jackpots. 11 jackpots. Okay, so 111 is looking pretty good. 111 is looking good. Maybe we just sit on 111. It's 111 with 11 jackpots. That's a lot of ones. It feels good. Let's take a quick look at the pins just to make sure. And the pins actually seem like they're sort of narrow, but you know what? I'm starting to think that doesn't matter in this game. I'm beginning to think it doesn't mean shit. Ooh, it has been 500 spins since the last jackpot payout, though. I didn't notice that. Maybe we can find a better one. Maybe we can find a better machine. A lot of people playing Lemon Pie tonight. I don't want to play Mr. Ball's House. 111 it is. 111 it is. Alright, we're gonna buy a 2,000 yen card. We're gonna load up the machine with 500 balls. We're gonna turn on the power. gonna make sure we got a good hit rate. Right now we do not. Right now our hit rate is shit. We're close to where we want it, but it's so hard to adjust the power in this game. Okay, we're getting close to 30. There we go. Alright, I think this is what we want. Now we wait. Now we wait, chat. We've got some horoscopes to get to. Full Lizards, thank you for dabbing. Dan Highland wants a horoscope. Dan Highland, your horoscope is the Methodist Church. Sunday is the Lord's Day, but Monday is for Crazy Taxi 2 featuring the band Methods of Mayhem. So go make some crazy money tomorrow. Dan Highland wants a legitimate fear of the day. Your legitimate fear of the day is boils. Boils. Hello, Liz. How's it going? Tonight's stream is brought to you by Boils. Hoy. It's going alright. It's going okay. It's going, yeah. How's it going with you? G-Lax wants a legitimate fear of the day. G-Lax, your legitimate fear of the day is candle. Candle. It's going yeah for you too? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just kind of going yeah. This is gonna be a reset. I have very little faith that this is gonna work. Spud Bun wants me to summarize my weekend progress in this game. Hours of losing, followed by taking time off, and now we are here. There you go. There's your haiku. Pro tip, it's impossible to miss too much in this game. But hey, you can always check out the VODs. The VODs are uploaded to YouTube for easy watching. Check them out sometime. That's beautiful, Coyote. Speaking of, I almost fucking hit a coyote with Ern's car last night. They're doing a lot of building in my neighborhood, and so the coyotes are displaced, and they're just kind of wandering around everywhere. Which, like, it's kind of their active season anyways, but... I was getting off the highway, and I was on an off-ramp, and one of them just darted across the road as I was slowing down. I had to pump the brakes to give it enough time to cross the lane. I wouldn't say a lot, but like there is a desert adequate number of coyote. Alright, we gotta pick a machine closer to closing time. Let's make it 9:55. Maybe filter out some of the casuals who aren't committed to being at the Pachinko parlor all Saturday night like I am. 9 jackpots on 173. Okay. You can fucking tell they changed the payouts for the weekend. You can tell. 10 jackpots on 156. 156, 173. $15 jackpots on 116 with only 88 spins. That looks pretty good, actually. Can I see the pins? This looks like the same as last time. $24 on 138. Hot damn. That machine is scorching hot. I'm not familiar with Will Smith's Pump Yo Brakes. Is that off Big Willie style, or is that a Fresh Prince era bop? It's off his last album. We are living in the millennium. We've been in the millennium for 25 years now. And frankly, I think he's got a lot of answering to do. I think we should be holding him more accountable. 133,000, something like that, Mike? This looks good. This looks good. Well, we started at 100,000. So, like, yes, that's true. I think fucked pins is as good as we're gonna get. Could try going to Big World, but Big World has the worst payout of all the pachinko parlors. They pay the least per ball. But they do advertise being open on the weekends and on public holidays, which makes me think that maybe their pins aren't fucked on those days, and other parlors are going to be fucked on those days. I don't know. I thought it'd be, because they said that, I thought it'd be more of a thing of like parlors being closed. But as far as I can tell, so far the only parlor that's closed is Fuji Kaikon's closed on Wednesdays. Lucky Lucky seems to be open up every day too. So, I don't know. No, there's still a lot of mystery left in this game. And a lot of pachinko. God, yeah, these machines aren't good. Maybe we do need to find one with better pins. Maybe we gotta look at the pins first and the jackpot second. I don't know. I don't know. That's true. Yeah, we're gonna end up at like 0.999 repeating percent progress. Mike wants a horoscope. Mike, your horoscope is the bridge. Seen here in a first-person view. The bridge lies ahead of you. Where will it lead? What strange new lands await? You will never know until you muster up the courage to cross the bridge. So don't be afraid of bridges like I am. Face progress fearlessly. Hello, blind janitor, White Buffalo. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, White Buffalo. How's it going? How was your stream? Like a bridge over troubled waters. I'm more of a the boxer kind of guy. Blind Janitor wants a legitimate fear of the day. Blind Janitor, your fear of the day is... Student driver. Student driver. It's a great song. It's a weirdo. I think there's going to be another reset. What's up, Quicks? Thank you for the raid. Alright, let's try going to Big World. Let's give Big World a shot today. Big World says they're open, and maybe that's just machine translation doing a poor job. Maybe it says they're, like, good on the weekends. I don't know. Beep, beep. Thank you, White Buffalo. Yeah, we're doing some gambas today. We're going to be playing at Big World a lot next week, though, I think. Or not next week, 2 weeks from now? Next week is a regular week. The week after that, Big World is remodeling, and they're going to have, like, crazy good payouts, probably. Yeah, I think it just says they're open on those days. It says they're open on the weekends, but, like, so is everywhere else. I don't know. No one's there. Like, no one's going to Big World right now. Big World's not popping. Lucky Lucky's kind of popping. Fuji Kaikon's kind of popping. We'll stick with Fuji. We'll stick with Fuji. We'll show up. We'll roll up to the spot at 10 p.m. We'll even look at the Mr. Ballhouse machines. We haven't looked at these yet today because I don't want to play it, but... Mr. Ball... 16... 17... I wish there was a way that you could look at the callboy and the pins at the same time. Oh. Oh, you can. Alright, that one actually looks okay. sure we got a 30% hit rate. We currently do. A 669 is a very different thing. Damn. Damn. We're getting a fuckload of reaches on this one, though. That's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Feels good. Makes me think I'm gonna win. Gives me that winner's feeling. Yeah, just a furious Pachinko man. What's up, Gotung? Alright, well I feel like we've got a pretty good load out here, so I'm just gonna pull my phone out. I'm gonna pull out my phone. Hi chat. This is not enough dopamine. I need extra dopamine. And that is why I'm also playing Pachinko on my phone. Yeah, I don't want to download that shit. Hell no, I don't want to play real Pachinko on my phone. Fives. We did get a lot of fives at the start of the stream. Maybe it's an omen. Maybe John Matrix was predicting the future. X-Keeper wants a horoscope. X-Keeper, your horoscope is zoning problems. You're not going to be able to put things where you want to put them today. You're going to feel out of sorts. Maybe you might lose an item temporarily. Make sure that you're as organized as possible in the midst of a day rife with spatial chaos. And X-Keeper, you want a fear of the day, legitimate fear of the day. Your fear of the day is wax. Wax. What's up, sports ballers? Dorky wants a horoscope. Hello, Flygon. Dorky, your horoscope is the parking lot. The parking lot is the barons of the city. You'll be doing some loitering today. Heading into the big city and just sitting around doing nothing. Just walk in the streets with your hands in your pocket. Nothing happening. Just go with buildings. Sports Ballers wants a legitimate fear of the day. Sports Ballers, your fear of the day is curling iron. Curling iron. A lot of balls. That machine was hitting pretty good, though. That was a good machine. That was actually a good machine, but no jackpot. No juckport. No $1 trillion juckport. I also woke up about an hour and a half ago. Machine seems pretty good. Also, it's just been maybe played a shitload today, though. Pins are bad. me looking for a machine right now. Scanning the aisles. 14, huh? Let's zoom in for a closer look. Yeah, it seems like a regular ass machine. I'm not hitting shit on it though. I haven't found the sweet spot yet. Let's try more power. Yeah, that always feels real bad. When they're like, come try our game, and I'm like, I am trying your game. The machine's being like, is it in yet? Could have played a baseball game. This is an interesting test case for me because, like, I have to figure out if this is just the experience of playing a Pachinko game to completion, or if this game is just not good. And the only way I can figure that out is by trying to complete another Pachinko game. You know? But I've had time to ruminate on this experience so far, and I gotta say, sadly underwhelming. Yeah, there's a lot of suspect ball behavior for sure. There's also a hair in my mouth. I definitely preferred the Mahjong experience, yeah. And I know that there are going to be more long, grindy jongs. I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. I can't let one experience color my whole opinion of a genre. It's just not good braining. 2 horse racing games. Two horse racing, 3 pachinko, 8 mahjong, I think. There's Mahjong, Mahjong Master, Kiwami, Tsukamono, Oroki Classic, Ide Yosuke. What up, Dino? Dino, I hope you'll be able to get some rest this weekend. Well-earned gamer rest. I think I'm forgetting 1 or 2, though. Well, let's just do a quick search for Jong in the spreadsheet. Control F Jong turns up 7 results. Ah, Django Simulation is the one I forgot. So it looks like 7. I overshot it by 1. Schubert! What's going on, Schubert? I think that's kind of the vibe today. I don't know, if someone in chat is thriving, I'd love to hear about it. But I think that, yeah, I think it's an existing kind of day. It's going pretty yeah today. You had a good yesterday? Hell yeah. Finally beat Road Rash on the Master System. That is impressive. I feel bad that you took 3 days off this week. I mean, I've been brain poisoned about taking time off. I'm just now finally getting used to it again, so... Had some good cinnamon rolls earlier. Ooh. You ever had orange rolls? I never had these orange rolls, which apparently have existed on the shelf next to the cinnamon rolls the whole time. But once I started dating Ern, like, she's like, hey, we have orange rolls every year for Christmas. And I was like... And it's just cinnamon rolls, but with, like, an orange frosting. They're pretty good. You know what? 1,000 yen more balls. This machine's about to pay out. I can feel it. Gotong wants a haiku about any items from the grocery store you may need to be reminded to get before you dash out and back. Don't forget carrots and get an onion. Just 'cause. And also... toothpaste. I'm a firm believer that if you're doing any amount of cooking for yourself, you should always keep an onion on hand. They're cheap as hell, and you can just, like, dice up an onion real quick and throw it into, like, eggs, or, like, You could slice it and put it on a sandwich. You can do so much with onion. It's so versatile. Just keep one cheap ass onion on hand. Rachel Retro.
Why are the balls 3D models? This frame rate makes so much more sense now.
To show off the rendering power of the N64. And because I can do this... Wait, shit. Fuck. I can't do that. Oh, I ruined everything. I was gonna rotate the board, but this is not number wang. Here you can observe the ball in the paused state. It's actually a hexagon, isn't it? We're playing hexagon Pachinko. As your Tony.
New system, same as the old system.
Thank you for the 73 months. Thank you, Rachel Retro, for the 43 months. And that means we have a hype train, chat. We have a Pachinko hype train. Stream extensions for every level of hype train complete. 30 minutes bonus time every time we complete a hype train level. Thank you for the resubs. Ugh. Trachea. Unlocking the shout-out theater. And...
Oh yeah, baby emoji, baby
And-
emoji, baby emoji, baby emoji.
the
Here comes a new challenge.
level 1 hype train complete 30-minute time extension.
Hexagon. Sphere. Same thing really.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a sanded down hexagon. That's all a sphere is. Thank you for the 100 bits, Nemo. So we've got a half-hour time extension. We got a shout-out theater. Thank you, Trachea, for the 59-month Tier 2 sub. Reachy. I don't want to alarm anybody, but, Reachy.
Here comes a new challenge.
Rachel Retro with the 100 good luck bits.
May these bits bring you good ball luck. Good luck.
Good luck. And that unlocks level 2 channel point redemptions.
Here comes a new challenge.
Magnus Prada with the 100 bits.
Do 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 be do.
Oh, this is a reset. That's okay though. It's okay to reset. Unless we have a hype train luck boost and we should put another 1,000 balls in the machine. I think that's probably what we should do. You unlocked the Schubert today? I also unlocked the Schubert today because I got gifted a sub to Schubert. So now I can do this.
Here comes a new challenge.
Magnus Prada with the 100 balls.
Balls. Balls. 2,000 balls.
Thank you for the 100, 2,000 balls. We're at level 2 hype train with about 2.5 minutes left, I think. Looks like Princess Tomato. It does kind of look like Princess Tomato. There's Percy. So yesterday during my Japanese lesson, I found out about Japanese pears. Has anyone ever eaten a Japanese pear before? Because now I'm obsessed and I need a Japanese pear. Because pears are my second favorite fruit. Pears are delicious. From what I hear, a Japanese pear is round like an apple and also crisp like an apple. Like it's got that firmness of an apple, because pears are kind of soft. We're used to pears being little squishy guys, you know? 1 minute left, 45 seconds left on this hype train. So apparently it's like rounder, firmer, crispier, more water content, which means more flavor. And that sounds great. And I'd like to try one. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think we're gonna win. And even if we do, we spent 4,000 yen. And that's too much. Hype train complete. Level 2, 44%. 3 subs, 400 bits. New emote for me. Thank you for the hype train chat. Let's tell them what you've won. We're already drinking the streamer beverage. Shout out theater has been unlocked at the end of the stream. Level 1 and 2 channel points open. And 30-minute time extension. Hi, X-Keeper. Thanks for knocking over my building. Oh yeah, you did. I'm on the building screen right now. Damn, what happened to all my shields? Damn. Tarathiel, how's it going? All the emotes in this bundle, like there are a few good ones, don't get me wrong. There are definitely some good emotes in this new hype train bundle. But they're all giving a really high amount of sass, and I gotta be honest, I'm not a sassy guy. A lot of these emotes, I'm just like, I have no reason to use this. But that is usually the case with many emotes. I am sure about that. The golf miss is a good one. That is a good one. Damn, chat, we're almost on an hour with no jackpots. What are we gonna do? There's a when did they do the raccoon hype train emote? I don't remember this guy. I guess that was last time. That was like the last. Go get a burg. I had a burg yesterday. It was good. It was good to burg. Okay, what's the luckiest time of day? That's right. 7:45. Nice. Zero. Okay, let's not play lemon pie. $13. Okay. $17. Hacha. That's a lot of jackpot. You know what? I know what the problem is. Get in there. Azure Tony wants a legitimate fear of the day. Yacht. Yacht. Can't get this to hit. This machine buns. Is this actually a buns machine? In order for me to know that, MG42, normally I would need to know when you were here and when you're not here, and frankly I have no way of knowing that. But since we're playing Pachinko, I can confidently answer that no, you didn't miss anything. 42, congratulations on your first. Pretty much. Some machines you have to change the tension when you get a jackpot, but no, your goal is pretty much to find a tension that is actually like landing balls in the feature and then just letting it ride. Yeah, that's what pachinko machines are kind of supposed to do. People will like stick things into the dial so that it doesn't move. They'll like jam some wadded up paper or something into it to kind of keep it where it is. But it is supposed to degrade over time, so you have to like actually like grip it with your hand instead of just being like boop and then like, you know, smoking 2 cigarettes at once or whatever. Not very far at all, Thrash and Crash. Wow. There's 3 parlors in this game. There's Big World, there's Lucky Lucky, and there's Fuji Kaikon. I've been hanging out in Fuji Kaikon because they pay the most per ball. They have the smallest selection of machines, and they have the worst hours, but they pay out per ball better than the others. It's not gonna make it. 13? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna buy another 1,000. I'm gonna buy another 1,000. It took me a long time to find a good power setting on this machine. Yeah, let's load up another 250 hexagons. Can't even simulate a Napoleonic battle with 250 hexagons. You need way more than that. I think I'm not gonna go to Japan until I've had like an actual full-on food allergy test. Because if I just say I'm allergic to seafood, they're gonna tell me I can't eat anything. So I need to like fully understand what it is exactly that makes me sick when I eat fish. And then just avoid that. Have I ever done any wargaming with miniatures before? So I haven't, and the reason I haven't is because my friends who do wargaming with miniatures, it's their fault. I had a friend of mine be like, hey, do you want to come over and I'll teach you how to play Warhammer? And I was like, yeah, sure, that sounds fun. And then I went over to his house, and him and his roommate spent 3 hours trying to agree upon which armies to use and how many points they should be allowed. And I was just like, I'm gonna go. Like, I've been sitting here watching the two of you just, like, bargain with each other for 3 hours. This sucks, and I'm gonna leave. I know more about Warhammer from selling it for work than I do from, like, watching people play it. I did have some friends who played the Mech Warrior. I don't know if it was called Mech Warrior or whatever. There was a Mech Warrior miniature wargaming game that was decently popular in, like, the, what, early-ish 2000s? I think one of my friends actually competed in that game. Well, I want to clarify that it was not like the pen and paper like traditional BattleTech. It was like HeroClix with tape measures and shit. It wasn't like the original BattleTech. They made a mini game at one point. It may have been called BattleTech, but I just want to clarify that I am not talking about traditional BattleTech. That's the other problem, is I suck at painting, and I'm not great at building models. I have shaky hands, and I'm not good at fine details, so if I ever did get into miniature gaming, I would need someone to paint my army for me. You know what? Another 1,000. We're desperate right now. We haven't had a single hit yet. Now, I can tell you for anyone that's their only reason not to get into Warhammer, that there's a huge amount of people who just like painting the miniatures, and you can easily hire one of them to paint them for you. Now, some of those people aren't very good at painting. You're going to want to vet them. But if the only thing stopping you from getting into a miniature wargaming hobby is the painting side of things, there are lots of people who would be more than happy to help you out with that. I am not one of them. But we used to do paint nights at the shop before COVID, where people would just come in every Wednesday and just like paint Warhammer figures. Or whatever they had on hand. Ooh, little Magnus Gallant figurine. That's pretty sick. Where'd you get that? Nice. I personally think, as a non-player, that Warhammer gets a bad rap for being an expensive hobby, because, like, it gets singled out, I think, in a way that does not take into account how much people who are into TCGs spend on cards. Whether it's, like, chasing rares from packs or just buying high-value singles. Like, I worked in a store that sold video games, TCG, Warhammer, like, board games, plushes, right? And the Warhammer people, like, yeah, there's some big single costs. That's the thing about Warhammer, is, like, there's not a lot you can get for cheap. But, like, unless you have a painting addiction, like, the odds of you spending more than, I don't know, a couple $100 a year on Warhammer, it seems kind of low. Because there's no randomization element to it. There's no well, there is an aftermarket, but, like, there isn't that, like, oh, I gotta get this rare, like, someone cracked a codex, I gotta get the rare Adeptus Mechanicus Barramundi Pontifex figure. Like, they just fucking come in boxes. You just get the box you want. Plushie collectors, no, but when we opened the store, we had a small selection of Funko Pops, and holy fuck, those collectors are wild. Funko collectors are unbearably difficult to work with. So you can get some cards. You know, just take a break, crack a pack, see what you get. It's nice and relaxing. Ow. Ow. There are rare Funkos. There certainly are rare Funkos. There's a lot of Funkos that are only sold at, like, conventions. There'll be like a Comic-Con exclusive Funko. Or, you know, there'll be something that, like, maybe flew under the radar, or... Like, it's not like they... I don't think they, like, manufacture rarity for the most part, but... If a character gets, like, popular... If they make a Funko of a character before they kind of hit their zenith of popularity, that usually drives the value up a bunch. What's up, Fuse? Tonight, not so great. We haven't had a single jackpot yet tonight. $10 jackpots on 120. 19 jackpots on 150. I think we should just sit there, honestly. Let's just park there. 19 is kind of crazy. Let's finish watching Basement Jax's set on Coachella. Nice. Feeling snacky. What are you gonna snack on? Whew. You got cookies and chips and bite-sized Thin Mints. All Thin Mints are bite-sized. We're gaming. We're double gaming. I'm gaming while I game. Yeah, there's a meme where it's like, I forget what the formula is, but you can like determine your age by looking at the lineup of Coachella and then like subtracting points for each band you don't recognize, or adding points for each band you don't recognize to figure out what your age is. I'm playing Monopoly Go. I don't know if it's because of the age that I grew up in or whatever, but like, I had to know bands. The worst feeling in the world for me was liking a song on the radio and not knowing what the name of it or the artist was, because it meant that I could never find it. I fucking hated that shit. There were so many songs. There's probably a bunch that I've forgotten. Like, every once in a while I'll hear a song and I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that song. I used to like that song. I didn't keep up with it, but I was aware of it, and I would kind of be reminded of it every so often. It's cool that it got resolved. It's cool that the mystery was solved. I mean, it's just a matter of taste. I think you told me that you went to like a folk metal concert a few months ago, MG, and like, that sounds like a recipe for me being super grumpy. You know, I can't say that I would be happier at Coachella, it's hard to say, but like, it's just, you know, people have different tastes in music. It very subjective. You need my in-depth analysis of Cotton Eye Joe. Every time I hear that song, it gets stuck in my head for like a week straight, which I think is the intention. The whole, like, Euro dance, like, Danish meme song genre is very, very strange to me. I did have a friend who owned that album, and I don't think he ever listened to any of the other songs on it. Maybe there weren't any other songs on it. But like, as a DDR player, I've heard a lot of songs that are Cotton Eye Joe adjacent, and just their existence as like a genre of music is so weird to me. But it's also like, it's super earwormy. Like, I totally get it. They do get stuck in your head. I'm not gonna fight you. Let's not take music that seriously. Let's just enjoy the things we enjoy. And if we find someone who enjoys the same things as us, we can high five. Boom Boom Dollar is a classic, recyclable side. Look, I can talk about DDR music for hours. But I'm in agreement with you. Boom Boom Dollar, classic. Classic, classic, classic. And the remixes only make it better. You have a soft spot for every erotic song. They're well made, but I'm the kind of person where, like, just making, like, really blatant sex references is kind of, ironically, a turnoff for me. It's kind of icky to me. When people are just like, I'm talking about sex 24/7.
Wow, so I just realized that the first line in that song isn't just gibberish. The line goes, if it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married long time ago.
Yep.
I thought it was just dee-da-da-dee-da Cotton Eye Joe.
If you'd like to continue, enjoying that song, don't look into it any further than that. Close the tab. If you would like to continue liking Cotton Eye Joe, close the tab. And leave it at that. Thank you for the 50 bits, Trachea. I've mentioned before that, like, for me, novelty and, like, humor in a song is not something that I enjoy, usually. I don't like funny songs. So, like, if that's the intended result as well, like, it's not something that's gonna last in my rotation. I respect the hell out of Weird Al. He seems like a super good dude. One of my first albums was a Weird Al cassette tape, but, like, I don't like when, if I'm like, oh, I like that song, and someone's like, have you heard the Weird Al version? It's like, yes. I do respect Weird Al, but at the same time, like, there are a lot of Weird Al songs where I'm like, this is not not a very deep level of parody.
Oh no, I kept reading. There's a line that goes, he came to town like a midwinter storm, he rode through the fields, so handsome and strong, his eyes was his tools and his smile was his gun, but all he had come for was having some fun.
Yeah, that's not even the bad part. Thank you for the 50 bits, Trachea. Also, Sex and Candy is not really a song about sex. That song is about Disco Lemonade and Double Cherry Pie. Marcy Playground, in my opinion, very underrated band. Marcy Playground has a lot of good songs. Their biggest crime, in my opinion, is that they are trying to be post-Nirvana, and it doesn't work great because their songwriting isn't as relevant or evocative. But they have a good sound. I like Marcy Playground. Yeah. Yeah. No, but I think if you listen to them, they are clearly trying to sound like Nirvana. Like, St. Joe on the School Bus has pretty much the exact same chord progression and tone as Come As You Are. And that's a good song, but like, it's just Come As You Are. Still no jackpots. Still no jackpots. But yeah, I'd say my opinion of Weird Al has a lot more to do with how good of a dude he seems to be compared to how much I enjoy listening to his music. I want all the best things in the world for Weird Al. Really? Dang. I'll take the credit. I'll take the credit on that. She brought Bernie Sanders. Wow.
Read the wiki page on the
Told you to
history
close
of the
the tab.
original Cotton Eye Joe. Found it. Ah. Yikes. Ruined, baby emoji.
I told you to close the tab, Trachea. It's not my fault. I said don't stare into the sun. You'll hurt your eyes. Cotton Eye Sun, won't you come? And where did you go? Amazon updated their TTS, and so it says emoji after like every emoji now. JRPG, yeah, it's a pretty uncommon feature. It is a pretty uncommon feature that makes Evermore kind of distinct. It'd be cooler if there was like market fluctuations. Like if, you know, the cost actually like changed randomly or whatever. But yeah, it's definitely more common in like D&D style settings, more CRPG kind of stuff. I also love Evermore. I prefer Secret of Evermore to Secret of Mana. I'm a big fan of that game. It is busted, but I like busted. Kind of like busted. Busted makes me feel good. Would I like a collection of Konami Pachinko machines in a game? Yeah, I would. Like, those have unique content to them. Like, it's cool to see. You can just YouTube it, honestly. But, like, I never say no to more game. Although I am being a little hypocritical too, because like part of the reason why I don't like Secret of Mana is because I think it's so buggy. So like, that game is also busted, it's just not the kind of busted I like. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Avocado, a Vodako emoji.
Thank you for the Vodako emojis, Green Herring. Thank you for the 50 Vodako emojis. So, Bone Masher, I see your question, and I think you're talking about Trials of Mana, but I was like, hell yeah, I love Trials. Vroom vroom. I've played the original version. I haven't played the 3D update. I played the Super Nintendo one. Didn't finish it though, but it is good. Yeah, it was being developed for the CD add-on. The Nintendo PlayStation. So a lot of content I think got cut, and a lot of like there's a lot of awkward code from like changing machine specs and stuff. Completion requirement is to turn 100,000 yen into 1 million yen using only the power of Pachinko. It's going to require us hitting somewhere in the ballpark of 150 jackpots, which isn't a big deal if we can hit one. Like, it's got to hit one. I found a video of someone doing it on easy mode. I've seen the ending of easy mode. And here's the problem. I would play easy mode, because easy mode is way easier, but because I've never seen anyone do it on normal mode, I don't know if there's going to be a different ending. And because I don't know, I have to check. Again, if someone wants to disassemble the game or make Game Shark codes or whatever, fucking, you could make this a lot easier on me. But in lieu of that, the only thing we can do is sit here and grind it out.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Fuse Deluxe.
I'm raising my hands towards the screen. Are you feeling luckier yet?
Luckier in a Pachinko sense? No. Lucky to have such a wonderful chat? Absolutely. Thank you for the 100 bits. That does unlock the level 3 channel point redeems, which I am turning on now. Okay, those are all open. We got a 38% hit rate right now. We're over 20 spins per 1,000 yen. So this is a good machine. It just has to hit for us before we end up spending too much money. We just gotta believe. I know. I gotta believe. I need to buy video. It's been too long since I bought video games. I need to buy some fucking video games, man. I just need to set aside like $100 and just pick up a bunch of Super Famicom cartridges. Yeah, and I would love that. Unironically, I would be stoked to have a collection of horse racing betting games. No one else will care. I can't like invite someone over and be like, check this shit out. But, you know, it's the little things in life. Five. That's a 2. 2's kind of like 5. If you put a 2 in a funhouse mirror, that's a 5. What's up, Howard McCaw? That's the power of memory, right? Is that something can be like good, but then if it also lines up with like a good point in your life and like good memories, then you just want it twice as bad. Spend your energy chasing that comfort. But you know, I'm here to tell you, you can make new comforts too. When you live in the moment and you enjoy the present day and the things in your life that are good right now, you can find new stuff, you can find new old stuff. You can't find old new stuff, that doesn't exist. That would require some kind of wormhole situation. But you can find old new stock. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it has to be new. It can't be. You can't have old new. You can have old. You can have new. You can have new old. You can't have old new. You would describe New Super Mario Bros. As new old stuff. That's what they should have called it. New old Mario Bros. You know, it was... Just had a memory unlock. I've told chat how I was never allowed to have a Game Boy, but I could have a Super Game Boy. And I remembered that at one point I borrowed my friend's Game Boy camera, and that didn't really do much because it had to be hooked up to my suit. I couldn't, like, walk around taking pictures of stuff. It was just like, well, I can take a photo of whatever is in front of my Super Nintendo. Yeah, it's pretty much all I could do. Damn. Damn the luck. Alright, this next one is actually going to hit, though. This is actually a hit. The game told me. Damn. I was about to look really fucking smart. Yeah, those faces are fucked up. Those Game Boy camera faces are wild. Shoy. Alright. We have not had a jackpot in an hour and a half. I'm going to Lucky Lucky. Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm going to Lucky Lucky. X-Keeper has redeemed the gamer massage. I will now turn on my chair's 15-minute massage function. Thank you, X-Keeper, for the relaxing massage. To enhance my gaming acumen through the power of activated musculature. Ooh. 23 fresh? 23 fresh? This machine's looking hot. Hello, Electro. You learned something today. I think we all learned something today. Hard Arizona green tea. Alright. Yesterday you had hard Tahitian treat. When did this happen? Something had to fill the hole of Zima. Is there hard milk? It is just cheese, yeah. think the machine is hot, but I can't hit the target. I'm having a hard time with this here target. There we go. There we go. Do you ever just think about, like, the first person who invented bread? Like, what were they trying to do? What were they thinking? Live, laugh, loaf. I just love thinking about, like, people who invent types of food. Or, like, weird-ass cooking methods. Like, I used to watch a lot of Iron Chef, and the first time I saw someone do, like, a salt crust grill, I was just like, what the who thought, you know, the best way to cook this meat is to cover it in, like, 3 pounds of salt, crystallize it into a geode made of turkey meat, and then crack it open and eat the turkey geode. It's brilliant, but, like, how do you get to that? Whenever I try to make up something from scratch in the kitchen, I just make something that's, like, vaguely food. It's like, well, this is in fact edible. It doesn't taste good. I did it the other day. I had some extra noodles and I was like, I'm gonna, like, cook these noodles in oil and add, like, onion and, like, basically make fried rice but with noodles instead of rice. And it turned out extremely bland. I had, like, peas and I cooked up some egg and added egg to it. And yeah, it just tasted mushy. Give me the 4. Give me the 4. Give me the 4. That's not a 4. That's 2 4s. Probably just results bias though, because, like, you don't see, we don't have a record of all the you know, I guess we do have a record of some of the recipes over the years that aren't that appetizing, like Duke Donuts is, what is it, pineapple, what is it, sausage pineapple. Yeah, ask Duke about it. Ask Duke about the sausage pineapple. Is it okay if you give uncooked raw thoughts about this game? You say uncooked and raw, but I have a feeling they're going to be kind of spicy. I've seen the Demon Trongles clip, and not a fan. Ooh. How do I know when I've completed this? When I get 100 or 1,000,000 yens, Mebble. Ooh. 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 That's not hidden. What are your thoughts on this game, Quicks? How many yen do we have now? Like 133,000. We started at 100,000. We've made 33,000 yen. All these machines are pretty boring. I mean, we've talked about it before. I think that like Pachinko pre-2000 is kind of boring, honestly, but that's my opinion. We are up. You up? I'm trying to Pachinko. Oh shit, it hit. Chat, it hit. We got a jackpot. Sound like I feel nothing. I mean, I kind of do. I kind of do feel nothing. Jackpots aren't big, and we have to hit so many of them. Like, we're not close to winning. We're not, like, about to hit it rich. We're just gonna we're taking a step forward, and that's good. It's good to do that. It's so good to take a step forward. But also, it's a long way to Wendy's. A long way to Wendy's. The tricky part is that Okay, so there's a roulette. Fuck. There's a roulette that's gonna tell us whether or not we have to keep playing this machine or not. Because Lucky Lucky is the home of the continuous jackpot. They're either gonna tell us to get the fuck off the machine, or we're gonna have to let this rock. Well, mathematically, I've worked it out that if I just save after every jackpot, I won't hit the end of the calendar year, so I'll be fine. It certainly seemed that way the first time I won at Lucky Lucky. I got like 5 jackpots in a row until they kicked me off. So I think the odds do stay up higher. Alright. What's the verdict? Go home or keep playing? What's it gonna be? Keep playing. Nope, go home. Alright. I will take my winnings and go. Unless, you know, unless... No, that's not gonna hit. Yeah, so they let you play out your spins and they just kick you off the machine. But if the roulette comes up blue, you get the continuous jackpot, and I think your odds stay like super high, and it's fucking sick as hell actually. All right, we're up to 137,400. It is now Sunday. Are any of these parlors closed today? They're closed for remodeling. Ooh. Are they going to be closed all week? Is Big World going to be closed all week? Under construction for new opening. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. We'll be offering a special discount for our newly renovated store. Okay, so here's something we know. Here's some data that we know, chat. Ooh. Lucky Lucky increases their payout rate when their competitors are closed. When their rival stores are closed, they pay more per ball. So we've got to go, like, Fuji Kaikon is dead to me right now. We got to go to Lucky Lucky. Hits on 182. Luppy Luppy. That's one word. Everyone makes fun of that guy, but like, I admire how much pleasure he gets out of the simple things. Yeah, he was cooking. He had his third eye open. That's the kind of wisdom you would get by like talking to a Shaolin monk, and he's just giving it away for free on the street. I'm not seeing any like mega payout machines right now. 9, 8, Anyone over 10? $16. That looks pretty good. 257 is looking pretty good. Red means they are currently in jackpot mode. Doing it. Oh, I'm doing it. Pins look a little bit jacked on this one, maybe. But it's hitting. Shit's hitting. You beat Wall World. I don't know what that is. Is it good? Congrats. Alright, well, we made progress already today. So that's good. We're on the board. Shadrock wants a Dino shout out.
This was the boss we fought at the end of the previous stream. We're just ruining the resale value of all of these toys by opening them. Yo, he's slapping! 1-800. Are you slapping?
There you go. Hi, Shadrock. Green Herring wants a Rachel Retro shout out.
Lovely problems. Okay. Are we good? We good? There we go. Hello. Sorry about that. Alright, I'll see if a bunny can get through the last level of little, you know. What's gonna be like here anything? Gaming!
Sales wants me to turn on the gamer massage again. Thank you, Sales. Another 15 minutes of gamer massage. Snubble wants a Retro Pals shout out.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know a lot of things.
You're going to have to stick with us for a long while, friend.
I heard a pained cry of Sonic. Is he dead? Can this happen?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! This
See,
is fucking dead!
I heard him hit something, and then he cried out, Sonic! And that's all I heard. I had nothing to do with this.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Magnus Prado wants a Duke Donuts shout out.
Headbutt technique.
And Saber Viper wants a Flygon Breloom shout out.
Okay, let's just see how overpowered you are at this point of the game. Extremely overpowered. Fantastic. My god, Beast Phoenix, I've absolutely broken the game. Oh, this is ridiculous.
And Grognak wants a Retro Island Gaming shout out.
What's his name?
My name is Hunt. Drinking has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old.
If I made a Pachinko simulator, what do I think would be the most important thing to simulate? Yeah, it's gotta be like... It's gotta be the extraneous stuff. You have to like... You have to be able to like go to a restaurant and like order the food you want to eat. It's all the window dressing. It's all the stuff that happens away from the Pachinko machine. That's the most crucial element. Does not have any life sim stuff. The only thing it has approaching... I mean, like, you can pick which parlor you go to. You can pick which time of day it is. The only thing that encroaches upon life sim is that in order to save your game, it costs 1,500 yen because that's your, like, daily cost of living. You have to eat 1,500 yen worth of food and sleep every day. And that's it. That's the only life sim element there is to this. Snebble wants a Macaw 45 shout out.
What's happening?
What the What the heck? Why is he so small?
I come.
There you go. Okay, babe. Drive safe. I did see, and then we had like 12 redeems, so I didn't have time to respond. But I did see. I'm curious what answer you're hoping for, Electro. That's the only Israeli game I can think of. I don't think I know any other Israeli games other than Beasts of Horror for DOS. I guess there's like Skateboard Kid, right? That's Israeli. But I've never played any of those, I've just watched them. As a predominantly console gamer, there's a lot of countries whose games I've never ever had a chance to play. You do have to keep manual. I mean, you can dump a bunch of balls in, but you get kicked off the machine when you win. Usually, so like you can't just load the machine up and let it go. Me too. Me too, Proud Onions. Maybe we just do all three of them back to back. That's what everybody wants, right? We won't do that. I think... Yeah, so one of them came... This one came out in 97, one of them came out in 98, and one of them came out in 99. So this is the earliest of the three. What was my first exposure to Pachinko? Plinko on The Price is Right. It's probably my first exposure to Pachinko. Or there used to be these like cheap little plastic toys you could get that would have ball bearings in them, and you would like, it was like a little handheld Pachinko machine basically. But it wasn't sold as that because I don't think that people knew, or like it wasn't common knowledge what Pachinko was. But it was just like a little, you'd like hit the lever, you'd flick the lever, and it would shoot balls and try to get them to land like targets. So that or Plinko for sure. Womp womp. Womp womp. I don't remember those, Noman. I remember the McDonald's Transformers. Yeah, that one. That's the one I mean, Tony. I would believe you. I'm not for a second doubting that. Are we gonna get Lord Maharaja? Nope. This machine is hitting really well, though. I'm gonna put another 1,000 yen in before we reset. We've got like a 40% hit rate right now. Well, the buff is not for... It's not better odds. It's more yen per ball. better payout. So the odds are the same, but if you win, you get more money. Good luck with your studying, Mike. Mike is always studying. Mike is always increasing the size of their brain. I think so. Lucky Hit is definitely Pachinko related, if not directly so. Currently studying for an operating system course midterm. That sounds dry. That sounds very dry. Man, I had the dumbest computer problem yesterday. Randomly out of nowhere, I couldn't use my anything in the start menu or search bar, and I was like, "Fuck, something broke." And so I did like 20 to 30 minutes of troubleshooting, like maybe 10 minutes on my own, and then I started looking up like forum posts and YouTube videos and following them, and reset my computer and started trying to repair tasks and stuff like that. And after about a half hour of doing it, I was like, wait, where's my Super Nintendo controller that I have, my USB Super Nintendo controller? And the answer was, it was under a book. And so it was just like, the input from the controller was causing any interaction with like Windows drop-downs to just blink away and disappear. And credit to me for recognizing that as a possibility, but god damn it, I was just like a half hour, just a whole half hour. Computers are stupid. Let's go back to ball in a cup. Alright, we have to reset if this one doesn't pay out. If we don't hit the jackpot here, we gotta reset. We can't be spending 4,000 yen for nothing. For nothing. For nothing. Who the fuck is Amtex? Amtex Software Corporation is weirdly the wrong Amtex. Amtex, the one that we're talking about, according to Moby Games, published... Is this their only publishing credit? They have 1 publishing credit and 2 developer credits. Interesting. Yeah, very interesting. My grandparents had an abacus. I don't know why. I don't know if they actually used it. But there was definitely an abacus at my grandparents' house. And I basically used it like one of those toys at the dentist's office where you just like push the little things over the little wiggly pegs. That's all I did with it. Maybe. I think it was like on their bookshelf though. It kind of seemed like maybe they used it for... I don't know. Beats me. 11 jackpots on 103. It depends on the Pachinko game. 14 jackpots on 201. 201's kind of dry recently, but maybe that just means it's due. 201, huh? 14 on 201. $15 on 260. 15 on 260. 16 on 267. $17 on 282. 19 on 280. I think we just go with 280. We've made a tiny, tiny fraction of progress today. Masumi. We made this much. It is progress. And no one can take it from me unless my save file gets corrupted. Boop, 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 boop. Hockey game style fights. I'm hesitant to say it would be improved because I think what would end up happening is I would like win a jackpot and then I would just get jumped and they would take all my balls and it would make making progress harder. Hello? Where are the slots? Oh, thank you. The Konami joke is that people just say Konami doesn't make anything but Pachinko anymore. Anytime Konami gets brought up in fucking, like, any online gamer discourse space, people just go, "Buh, buh, Pachinko." And I'm not here for that shit, because I disagree with it and it's unimaginative. And it's also, like, pejorative to anybody who actually likes that output. Hey. Thanks. How's magic?
It was good.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was pretty balanced. Darren had a little harder time, but Den won 2, Matt won 1, and I won 1.
Pretty good.
I got some Tarkir booster turned on from the birthday.
Nice. Like old Tarkir, or is there a new Tarkir?
There's a new Tarkir.
Okay.
It just came out. The new Mugen is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he enters, no, when you cast him, or when you cast another colorless spell, you get to exile something else, and then he's got a +2 for something, a 0 to add 3 colorless, and then his -12 is like this whole string of stuff, and he starts with 7, so you only have to +2 him twice, and then you're already doing his ultimate, which is like a whole string of shit.
Nice.
These Nintendo DS games are especially hilarious.
That's fine.
I can't find the Bleach stuff. I don't know where it went.
Bleach stuff.
Yeah, so like,
Oh, for your hair.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, there was no bleach stuff in the grocery order. There was toothpaste.
Yeah.
It was whitening toothpaste.
Yeah. I bought it like over a year ago, and it was on the back of the bathroom counter. And then I was like, I'm cleaning the bathroom. I'm gonna put this in a place because I'm probably not gonna use it. And now I have no idea what the place was.
Yeah.
Cannot find it anywhere. But I did get some color.
That's good.
Either with or without bleach ends, depending on if I buy the other stuff.
Electra says hi, Flygon says hi, Magnus says hi.
Hi guys.
No, too late. She's gone. You have to wait for her to show up in chat in like 45 seconds. Arc Nova, congratulations on your first. This machine is not hitting. I don't think I should put more money into it. This shit is not buzzing. Proud Onions wants a horoscope. Proud Onions, your horoscope is the fraternity house. Today is all about the bros in your life. Go reach out to your bros and bro down with them. Because bros need love too. And they're bad at expressing their feelings. So contact your nearest bro and let them know that you are down to clown. Masumi wants a horoscope. Masumi, your horoscope is the oil refinery. Take the dirty, sludgy parts of your life and process them and remove the impurities And then you have something truly valuable that everybody wants. Alright. We're gonna put another 1,000 yen into this machine, fuck it. Things of Your Mind wants a haiku about Bros. Bros is a movie starring Billy Eichner and lots of other dudes. There you go, there's your haiku. Ewitch wants a fear of the day. Ewitch, your fear of the day is nanobots. Nanobots. Magnus wants a fear of the day. Magnus, your fear of the day is armoire. Armoire. That I don't know, Liz. I can tell you what the benchmark is for, like, slot pulls. We want to get 20 slot pulls for every 1,000 yen, basically. A little bit more than that at Lucky Lucky. It should be close to, like, 24. But as for, like, payout, like, what's a good payout? I think it's up to interpretation. It's up to, are you the kind of person that believes that, like, you know, loose slots? Or do you think that something that hasn't been paying out all day is due? I think it's pure speculation. I don't think there's a right answer to that question. Magnus wants a Liz Star shout out. Go. Herbal, burble, burble, turtle, burtle, blurk, 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 gerbil, dirk. I've been debating how much I should be multitasking during these Pachinko streams, and, like, there's going to be a lot more time to think about it and get into a zone. But I was like, should I just be reading a book? I've got a bunch of books I need to read. Should I just be, like, burning through a stack of books while I'm playing this? And I think that's probably not good for chat interaction. But if chat's dead, I mean, like, fuck it, right? Reading out loud is a possibility, but I think technically it's against TOS. But, like, fucking, so is performing other people's music, and I saw that on the front page of Twitch yesterday. Just straight up. And I was like, oh, this person is just covering songs on the piano, and they're on the front page, so... It's performance of copyrighted material. You know? You don't have permission to... You don't have permission to do that. I mean, I could apply for the front. The only reason I haven't applied for the front page, to be completely honest, the only way you can apply to the front page is to be a member of the Twitch partner Discord, and I cannot think of a group of people that I would want to spend less time around. I don't want to be in that Discord. That sounds horrible. 12 wins on 105, 12 wins on 111, 17 wins on 113. You know what? We haven't played this machine yet today. Let's do it. You found me on the front page? What the fuck was I doing there? Is it under the don't click these heading? Bet you won't. And then it just has a list of streamers. We haven't played this machine at all today. It's time to go to the beauty pageant. So we can actually see an hour-by-hour breakdown of jackpots. The graph on the top is how many jackpots per hour. So this one's actually pretty steady. It's a pretty steady machine. Good. Maybe see a few more hits happen so I can kind of gauge. Alright, we're like 40. Yeah, this is probably good. This is probably good. The crustiest N64 game? There is an N64 game with a reputation, a Japanese N64 game, with a reputation for being just like a total fucking mess. So we'll see. We'll see. Dorky wants a shout out for... I muted the wrong thing. For Dane Cook Gaming.
Jump up and down.
Is that actually... It sounds like Dane Cook. Is that actually Dane Cook's Twitch channel? Flygon wants a Pumpkin Pie Man shout out.
The RNG in the balls is just... It's too much. I don't like ball RNG.
Shadrock wants a Fred Durst shout out.
Thanks, New Legacy. Yup. Tight.
Green Herring wants a Flygon Breloom shout out.
That's right, it's a platformer. And I just died.
As Your Tony wants a Bovine Divine shout out.
Disc is not perfect, I don't think, but it's probably definitely playable. Yeah, it's actually not in terrible condition. So if you're awake there, Leon, let me know. I'll send you a message because I remember you were asking for this. So, copy of Brave Fencer Musashi, Samurai Legend Musashi. Sorry, Samurai Legend Musashi for the PS2. Armored Core Nexus for the PS2. Got to get some X-Link action on this one. Armored Core Verdict Day for the PS3. Genghis Khan 2 for the Genesis.
There you go. I mean, Bovine has a hardware that there are only 3 known to exist. Price is not a deterrent for Bovine Divine. Bovine Divine is a serious fucking game collector. Silhouette Reach. Silhouette Reach. This is a video game. I see you've played Knifey Gamey before. You know what's kind of impressive about Pachinko's sort of game flow compared to like slots or video poker is when you think about like Western digital gambling machines, the way that they kind of trick you is different than the way Pachinko tricks you. Pachinko tricks you by making you think that you're so close to a jackpot, like all the time. You're so close to hitting it. But like Western digital gambling is like lose, 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 win, lose, 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 win. And so they make you think that like, oh, I'm doing better than I actually am, but then all your money's gone. It's a different approach. It's kind of interesting. It's the tension. It's like watching soccer. Soccer is all about potentiality. That's what I'm trying to say. It's all about the fact that a goal could happen at any time. Should we put another 1,000 in? Yeah, I'm gonna put another 1,000 in. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're on like a 40% hit rate. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good machine. I figured as much. I'm not actually sure if I've ever played a real-life slot machine before. I don't think I have. I think I saw the Contra slot machine at one of the casinos that I went to and I wanted to play it, but I didn't. Finished my Viking juice. Now it's time to wash it down with water. Oh, yeah. I see what you did there, Noman. Reach. Reachity, reach. Here he comes. Nice lady, it hit. Congratulations. It actually hit. We got it. Nice lady. It's like a fucking DOS digitized speech. Just horrifying berserk sound effects. Nice lady. What's up, Night Owl Benny? How's it going? How you doing? 167 hours. God damn. Digimon games are long, huh? Real quick, we need to do some quick maths. Okay, we have 1, 3, 4, 4. I need to actually determine what the payout is of Lucky Lucky right now, because normally it's 3 per ball. But apparently they have increased payouts since Big World is closed, so... It is Julia. It looks exactly like Julia from Tekken. Although this is 97, so it's Michelle. Let's be clear. That's Michelle from Tekken. Although, was Tekken 3 Arcade 96? Wait, are we getting continuous jackpot? Demiguru, thank you for the follow. We're in continuous jackpot right now. I think we gotta keep going. We're getting a 40% hit rate. We're in continuous jackpot. I think because we got the special reach, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna risk it all. I'm gonna risk it all for the nice lady. Damn. We've been having bot activity for like weeks, if not months. Normally I don't ban them during the stream because it usually only means I get one follow a night, but I'm playing Pachinko, like what the fuck do I care? I've got all the time in the world. No, it's the same bot that's been... I don't even know if harassing is the right word. Just parked here. I'm actually not that sure it is a bot, to be honest. Business Goose Gaming wants me to turn on the gamer massage feature. Uh-oh. We gotta roll for our life because we got a 6 reach miss. Yeah, they're telling me to get off the machine. Okay. So 21-20. That's barely, I think that's like barely over 3 per ball, so I don't know if they actually changed their payout rate or not. Okay, that's another tiny sliver of progress. We're gonna go ahead and save our game. Tiny slivers. Monday. Big World is still closed for renovations. They'll be closed all week. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that's probably it. They're just making sure everything is on the level. It's like, I mean, it happens in like slot machines too. Like attendants come by and like check the meter. So it's probably kind of a similar thing where they're like, hey, you won a jackpot. Like, give us a second to, you know, make sure that the machine is behaving the way we want it to behave, and then you can get back on it if you want. But I don't know. I don't know enough about Pachinko to understand exactly why some parlors let you just stay on the machine and some are like constantly checking them to make sure that each win is an isolated incident. I'm sure there's some reason behind it. I don't know what it is. Damn it. 10 wins on 131. 11 wins on 122. Wins on 226. That's pretty good. 14 on 226. $21 wins on 128. What up, girl? Flygon wants a Fuse Deluxe shout out.
The jam. Mash out! Oh my god, I'm mashing it. Oh my god, how fast do you have to mash? How fast do you have to mash? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Hello? Bro, I was pushing every button as fast as I fucking could. How were you supposed to mash out of that? What the hell? Oh.
Just vanilla Street Fighter 2 things. Complete Calvin Ball ass fighting game. Fuck. That was really close. Gold. Gold. Gold!
Yatta!
Make money. Beep, 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 beep. R.I.P. Michael Alamode. Vork, congratulations on your first. That was a quick jackpot. That's good. That's very minimal investment. If we can get a continuous jackpot on this, we might have a stew going on. Spicy Nugget, congratulations on your first. What's your favorite jazz song, chat? They are giving blood types and zodiac signs. Yeah, jazz fusion counts. I'm not here to be the genre police. Salt peanuts. Is this live or a repeat? Does that follow live or is it a repeat? Yeah, it's like a personality thing. You're supposed to be able to get an indication on someone's personality based on their blood type. It's very similar to astrology. Okay, we want blue. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, red. It's a quick 5,000. Actually, it's kind of closer to like what? Nah, it's just pretty much like 5,000. I'll take it. You'll get no arguments from me. I will go save. You get like more. I think it increases the odds on more jackpots hitting. You don't get like more money or a special animation. You just get like a good chance to hit again quickly. Is it Wednesday? No, it's not Wednesday. Linus and Lucy is good. Jupiter Jazz. Cassiopeia. Herbie. Alright, 121 has got a 12. Find a better machine than that. 121, 12. Fresh. 218, 13. 218, 13. $22? Alright, Tony, have a good one. Death Jazz version. Death Jazz. What if you ate the pachinko balls? I don't think you can digest them. I think you would just pass them. Chance. Well, no, that's too early. Not chance. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too. I don't know if I want to wait till after stream or if I'm just gonna take like a food break soon. You just ate hummus on naan? That sounds good. I like hummus. I enjoy hummus. Rediscovered the joys of owning a toaster oven. That's how I feel about toaster ovens in general. They're a thing to be used like every day for a week and then like 9 weeks of not using. Bum, bum. You didn't forget anything? Good. Is this thing a dud? Is this thing a freaking dud? You have a what is it, a Murphy toaster oven? Oh, so close. Let's put another 1,000 in. Broiler between the oven and the... I mean, broilers are good. Broilers are very useful. I'm okay with calling it a grill, as long as you don't call it... This word, there's no reason for that word right there. Grill with the E. Zero reason to have that word. Abolish... Le grill, yeah. Grillé. I don't think I have any alt codes memorized. I used to have a couple memorized. I don't think I have any memorized anymore. Yeah, I've got TM. You can't put an accent over every vowel, then you might as well just have no accents, right? I think this is going to be a reset. I think this is a reset. Forbidden loops. Brother, may I have the loops? I remember Crunchy Stars. I remember them being pretty tasty too, actually. As I recall, the Crunchy Stars were pretty good. I like grape nuts. I'm a grape nuts enjoyer. On 115. No, yeah. $16 on 181. Let's go for it. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Let's not overthink it, man. You just gotta let go. I just eat frozen waffles while they're still frozen. I don't heat them up. Does that make me a monster? Maybe. You don't even have to gnaw on them. You just like bite and pull, and you have like a little crispy waffle chip. A crispy chili waffle chip. Lettuce is crisp. Frozen waffles. If lettuce is crisp, frozen waffles can be crisp. $50 Ugin, hell yeah. That's a good pull. Got the grape nuts. Green Herring wants a Rachel Retro shout out.
For 10,000 years he slept, his mind feeding on the nightmares of the weak. Now he is awakened. As the night bled crimson, the fire blade shattered and its power died. Then the slaughter began. They never thought he would return, now havoc reigns the Undercity. I am Hero, the last of the Blade Knights. I must rebuild the Fire Blade and bring the dawn. Let's rock! Oh my god. How do I...
Fucking love video games.
How do I can't do anything with this.
I don't think we had a single reel spin that whole clip. I think that this is the wrong power. Nice. When did the set come out? Past Friday. Okay. some pretty good pulls. Let's go bigger. Let's go big mode. Bigger. Moneybag Jones! We need to slow down around 11. Nope, that's too early. It's too early. This machine's kind of buns. I don't think I'm gonna keep playing it. I don't think I'm gonna keep playing it. That's pretty cool looking. Did I forget to save or something? I feel like I lost money. Maybe I didn't. I'm just tripping. Because, like, no, I couldn't have forgotten to save. I wouldn't reset after a win. Magnus wants the daily dole. Just go ahead and turn this off. Stop the timer. Okay. This is for me to do. It's not for chat to do. If chat does it, chat will be incinerated. No hints, no guesses, no joke answers, no clues. If you do, incinerated. Are we clear? I hope so. 30-minute timeouts minimum for offenders. Okay, 4 puzzles. Guess the game by its cover. We got a... This looks very Assassin's Creed-y, but the colors in the logo are wrong, I think. We got sword dudes doing sword stuff. This could be like a chivalry or something like that. Chivalry medieval warfare. Alright. Next puzzle. Puzzle number 2. We got a city. We got a cell-shaded person doing some kind of gun stuff. I think this is a Crackdown game. It might be Crackdown 3 or 2. I'm gonna guess 2. Nope, it's Crackdown 3. Okay. Crackdown 3 was one of the answers to the puzzles like a week or 2 ago. That's interesting. Alright, 2 for 2. Guess the game by the keywords. Dash food chef slap. Pizza Tower? Alright. 3 for 3. All right, here's the big one. Let's go. Let's start with Subnautica. It's a Unity engine game that's newer than 2014. It is not a science fiction, survival, or open world game. Okay. Unity newer Lethal Company? Let's just throw that out there. Okay, it's older than 2023. So 2015 to 2022 Unity game. Available on PC and other platforms. Unity doesn't help me. That's not useful. It's not a first-person game. Trine 3, The Artifacts of Power. Nope. Nope. It's probably an indie game, though. It's probably an indie game. What the fuck? Indie games. Kentucky Route Zero. That's older than 2014. Shit. I'm floundering here. Okay, it's not a side view. It's not a third person. It's not a first person. That just leaves bird view, right? That's just bird view. Disco. Okay. Alright, boom. 2019 Unity bird view. But not Disco Elysium. Okay, I'm gonna pull up my Steam library. I'm gonna look at 2019. I'm gonna look at 2019. Should we take the hint? I think we should take the hint, actually. It's either going to tell us what platforms, what genres, what themes, or... I mean, these are all... Yeah, like, this is, like, the worst hint, I think. Is, like, themes and game engine, I think, are the least helpful hints. So let's take the clue. Well, we got themes. It is a stealth, comedy, sandbox kids action game. Hello Neighbor? When did that come out? Secret Neighbor. Secret Neighbor? Secret Neighbor's not in here. Wait. Damn. It's gonna be Among Us one of these days. The kids theme always fucks with me. That one always fucks with me. Because it makes me... My brain always assumes if it's a kid's game, it's, like, really popular, like uber popular shit, right? But it doesn't necessarily have to be. It's not going to be an Overcooked game again, is it? When did Overcooked come out? Overcooked 1 was 2016. Overcooked 2 was 2018, so probably not. Probably not Overcooked. Birdview stealth sandbox kids action comedy. Oh, is it gonna be like a fucking... Okay, well, it's not gonna be Prop Hunt, right? That's not its own thing. But it's probably gonna be something like that. It's probably gonna be some kind of game like that. But it has a single-player component, too. Single-player bird view stealth? Okay, well, if Among Us was 2018, and this game's from 2019, it could be an Among Us clone. It could be a Among Us clone. One of the earlier ones. I can't think of a single name of one. I know there's like a gajillion of them. I cannot think of a single name of Among Us clone. I don't know how we can squeeze another hint out of this. How we can get closer to the truth. I don't think my Steam library is going to be any more help either. Bird view is kind of wild. That's kind of a wild thing. It's gotta be a Among Us clone. It's gotta. It just has to. Silly Among Us game. I don't think I'm gonna get it. My brain has hit a brick wall. Roblox. Yeah. You ever notice that I always throw out like the exact same, like, whenever I'm like, it's an indie game, I'm always throwing these exact same games. Kentucky Route Zero I know we don't put up here, but I lean on Lethal Company and Disco Elysium and Among Us a lot. I know it's going to be an Among Us clone. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. No, I give up. I give up. I can't get it. Bomberman. Wow. Goose Game, huh? Fuck. If they had given me the developer clue, I would have gotten that. I would have gotten that. Easy. Easy. If they had given me the developer clue instead of the themes. I got goosed. Alright, we have another daily dole. We have the bandle to do. Alright, we have a 3.9 billion view on YouTube song from 2013. Let's see if we can figure this out. Alright. That sounds kind of familiar. I'm gonna need more than that, though. It's not a distinctive enough bass or drum line, so... Give me the choir and synth. Okay. It sounds familiar. I think I'm going to get it by like 4, hopefully. Let's add the organ. We get some texture there, but it doesn't really make it any clearer. Okay, add the second synth. Probably a lead. This is probably a lead. Okay, I'm gonna need... man, I'm gonna need the voice. I'm not getting anything out of these. They're too repetitive. They're not distinct enough. Uh-oh. Alright, give me the clue. Ebony Stallion. Black Horse. Black Beauty. Black... Pony. Dark Horse. Katy Perry. I've never heard of this song. I've never heard of that song. But I got it. I logicked my way into it. Alright. There you go. There's the bandle for the day. I'm gonna take a break since the machine is off right now. I'm gonna take this opportunity to get up and stretch, go to the bathroom, that sort of thing, and I will return in a few minutes with more Pachinko. BRB every B.
no good times. Radon info dump THX for all the streams and support Radon. Hi earn Radon bubble butt.
I am back. Bovine Divine, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Bovine Divine viewers. Bovine, thank you for the 94-month sub. Welcome to Pachinko. Gotta shout Bovine out for the raid. How was your stream?
At all. One, I like the game because it was just one of those games that I grew up with at the rental store and always rented. Never bought it. Should have bought it for the number of times I rented. But the music in that game, like that first tune gets you so jazzed up to play that game. It's just like, wow, I'm going to be on a kick-ass ride with this ninja until you realize that you're just spinning this stupid little blade in front of you, like barely like 4 inches, and pretty much your hitbox is so exposed that anything that walks in your general vicinity is going to take you down. But like I said, the music makes it so you're like, I don't even...
Legend of Kage? sounds like Legend of Kage. Or maybe... What's that other one? What's that other game? The one where you collect the things and you go in the trees. The hell is that game? Kid Nicky. See, that was my first guess and I talked myself out of it. But that makes sense. This is the wrong scene. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We are trying to beat this Pachinko game, and more importantly, trying to do it in fewer than 100 streams. It's not going... We're about at that pace right now. We're about at the pace of 100 5-hour streams to beat this game. It's a little insane. But welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Thank you for the raid, Bovine. Good to see you as always. And thank you again for the sub. Would I rather Kid Nikki or Kid Chameleon? Kid Chameleon, 100%. Kid Chameleon all the way. It's rough. It's really rough, Bovine. Also, hello, Similarian. How's it going? Karma Tax, hello. Akabidi, hello. The problem is, we need to turn 100,000 yen into 1,000,000 yen. And we're lucky. If we get a jackpot, we're lucky if it gets us like 3,000. So it's a lot of small gains. 14 on 107. On 107. 17 on 205. 17 on 205. I'm pretty over the main game. I'm pretty over it at this point. But we gotta do it. 17 on 265. We need better than 17. If we can get it. So far, 17 on 205 is our best bet. A lot of 17s today. What's up, awesome phone? How's it going? $20. A fresh 20. Let's go for it. Yeah, I would be intimidated too. I think I would be I don't think I would be brave enough to go into a pachinko parlor. Okay. Let's see if this hits a few more times. We're currently at 15, which is not good. Let's tone the strength down a smidge. Okay, this isn't great, but it's hitting enough. Okay, no, we're good. We're at 30% hit. If we don't hit a drought, this is good enough. I mean, it's good enough because we're going to save scum it anyways, so. So welcome to the waiting part. Now we wait. All we can influence is the power of the shot, and we can choose which machine to play based on its jackpot output and the pin layout. Beyond that, that's all you can control. When it comes to the actual slot machines, there isn't a damn thing you can do. You just gotta hope it hits. If anyone has any questions about Pachinko coming in from the raid, or even not coming in from the raid, it's a very confusing and foreign concept to people who aren't indoctrinated into it. I'm by no means an expert, but I've played 21 hours of this game so far. I've got a pretty good grasp on most of the concepts in this game. You cannot... Well, you can eat the balls. You can't digest the balls. There are 3 Pachinko games on the N64. This is the earliest of the 3. This is from 97. There's one from 98, which has a special guest star in it from a different video game. And there's one from 99 that looks like it will have maybe the most interesting career mode. I'm actually fully anticipating this to be the worst of the 3 Pachinko games. It's often said to be. And at first I was like, they're just whining, and now I'm kind of like, no, this is kind of jacked, actually. Why is it so tacky looking? Because the garish, flashing lights entice you to win. What's the point of the fast changing number? That I don't know. I think when it lands on I don't know what causes it to stop on a number. I think one of the things on the board causes that number to stop on a number between 1 through 9. And when it hits, I think either a 3 or a 7, one of the targets that gives you a small win of like 7 balls opens up temporarily, and you can get some balls back for free. I believe that's what it's there to do, but that's a minor concern for our purposes, so I don't know too much about it. All we care about is big jackpots. Large jackalous pots. Yeah, it'll be extremely obvious. It will be extremely obvious when we get a jackpot. I think we just got one, actually. Cue the Dave Brubeck MIDI rendition of Take 5. And so now what's happened is this little drawer on the bottom is opened up, and every ball that goes into that drawer is worth 15 balls. So this is how we get ahead. And that stays open. It closes temporarily every few seconds. But as long as this animation is playing and that music is playing, we're in jackpot mode. Now what we really want to do is hit continuous jackpot mode. If we get lucky, since we're playing at this parlor has a feature that the others don't, which is that a roulette gets spun after your jackpot, and if it lands on blue, you have like 90% better odds of hitting more than one jackpot, and then we can get ahead really fast if we can pull that off. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we're up to 2,000. Not bad for our investment of 500. Not shabby at all. Fingers crossed we get continuous mode. That would be a nice chunk of change. There's the $1 Million Queen. The $110,000 queen. Okay, let's pause our balls. Did it. And let's see what happens. Okay, blue. 3 or 7. Oh, that's not that. Nope, that's red. One of the machines in this game does have some like side boob and like arm over boob. So yes, if we play Lemon Pie, which is a mahjong themed pachinko machine, yeah, there's a little bit of boob. There's a little bit of tasteful boob. Alright, they're gonna kick me off. We're gonna save our win. We're almost up to 150,000. God. Oh, this is gonna take so long. Saving our game costs 1,500 yen. Which is like... It's like a quarter of our winnings. Alright, Big World is still being renovated. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. So we only have one choice of parlor. Because, oh, the line's gonna be huge. Big World is closed for renovations. Fuji Kaiten is closed on Wednesdays. Kaikan, not Kaiten. So the only parlor that's open in town is Lucky Lucky. It's gonna be cramped. It's gonna be so cramped. We're gonna set the time to late in the day. We're gonna set it to, you know, let's go a little bit earlier. Let's go 7:12. You don't have to get in line in this game, but it is a visual indication of how many machines are going to be open. And now we need to find one that's been winning today, one that's been hitting. The red number is how many jackpots the machine has hit today. We're looking for something between... 15 is like my minimum, honestly. Anything over 15 is doable. Okay, none in that row. Let's check over here. Yeah, there's not a lot of machines to choose from because it's the only place to play in town right now. Okay, 13 on 188 is a decent baseline. Let's start there. 13 on 188. 14 on 166. Okay. 14, 166. Not a lot of good options. 14 is the highest we've seen that's open right now. $18 on 257. Alright. That sounds pretty good. We'll finish checking all of them since we're so close to it. 18 on 257. That's everyone's balls. They're trays of balls. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. 18 on 257. Alright. So we're back to Success Story. Success Story SP. Yeah, I'm clumsy enough that I could totally see myself kicking over a tray of balls, and like just the thought of it is mortifying. Just imagining that scenario in my head is so mortifying. Lord BBH coming in with the raid. What's up, BBH and BBH viewers? Welcome to Pachinko, hour 22 of Pachinko. We're almost 15% done with this game. What's up, Yerg? What's up, cute little Oshawott? Hope you had a good stream, BBH. Give you a quick shout out here while we're waiting for something cool to happen. Blackstorm 653. Thank you for the follow.
She's AOL Chan. She's delivering mail.
Gal's panic clip.
You got mail. Oh, what the? Yeah! What the hell happened to her? Oh, she hit her head. Okay, this one's got to be underage. Unfortunately.
Welcome, everybody. My name is MisterRadon. We're playing this Pachinko game on the N64. I've never beaten a Pachinko game before. And, I wouldn't recommend it. Based on this experience, I would not recommend trying to beat a Pachinko game, but here we are. I'm here to answer as many of your Pachinko-related questions as I can. Lone Mouse Wolf. I hope that the BBH stream was good today. I'm sure it was. I hope that the games were kind. Why are they called Pachinko? Pachinko is the Japanese word for slingshot. And you sling the balls from the bottom of the machine up the side onto the playfield. I only minorly regret saying the phrase sling the balls. But if I zoom out enough, you might be able to see, like just barely, how they're being shot from the left onto the playfield. This game has 4 machines. This is the one we tend to play the most. It's just been, I think this machine hits real good. A big fat shit, thank you for following. These are actual Pachinko machines too. Actual Pachinko boards. This is called Success Story SP. There's Lemon Pie, which is a Mahjong themed Pachinko. There's Bijo, I have it written down. Bijo Daishogu 2, which is a beauty pageant one. And there is Damachan House, which is... looks very similar to Dizzy, except instead of eggs, they're pachinko balls. How do you beat this game? 1 million yen. The goal is to get to 1 million yen. There are 2 modes in this game. And I've never seen the ending to the mode that we're in right now, which is called Battle Mode. In Battle Mode, you start with 100,000, and you have to get to 1 million. There's Training Mode, which I have seen someone beat on YouTube, where you start with 500,000 yen, and you have twice the jackpot odds. So jackpots are twice as common. Things of Your Mind wants a haiku about Pachinko. I hope you like this. Odds are good. We will play this until the summer. There's your haiku. Enjoy. Gavork wants a horoscope. Gavork, your horoscope is the bridge. Still bridging. Still connecting disparate ideas and people. Maybe helping friends make friends with other friends. Maybe introducing people to new cuisines. Or films about cuisine. You can adjust the speed, like the power of the shot. You can adjust that. I want it to slow down around 7 or 8. It's too early. It's too early. I'm gonna put more money into this if we don't get a jackpot, because it is really playful. We're getting a lot of action on the slots, so putting an extra 2,000 in isn't gonna be that big of a. If we lose, we lose, but it's active enough that we should try and get a jackpot here. What's up, Slushy? Bavork. With the cornabration. And what timing? And what time? Oh, this is a jackpot. We got one. Well-timed cornabration. Yeah, yeah, it plays MIDI take 5 when you win on this machine. The play sheet actually tells you. The play sheet, like the manual or whatever you want to call it, indicates, they say, like, if the reel slows down at this point, it's going to hit. I don't know if, like, that's a normal thing on those sheets, but in this game, they do tell you straight out when you're looking for it to, like, slow down. Well, I was right to put more money into this one, that's for damn sure. I only needed like an extra 40 balls or something like that. I think this one is 16 rounds. I think this machine is all... these don't have, like, variable rounds. All the machines in this game, they're always the same number of rounds. Okay, we want blue here. We want a 3 or a 7 on the roulette. 3 or 7, 3 or 7, 3 or 7. Nope. Okay. So now our shot is... we want this to connect, otherwise they're going to kick us off the machine. Alright, we're over 150,000 now, locked in. We are officially 50,000 yen up out of a total 900,000 we need to make. Okay, Big World is still closed. I think we're just going to keep going to Lucky Lucky this week. And then most of the rest of the month we're probably going to spend at Big World, actually. It's looking like it, Slushy. It is looking like it. I think we're gonna have a new champion after this game is over. But maybe we're just got out of the adjustment period and things are just gonna start being steadily forward from this point on. Okay. 11 on 110. That's a start. Define long. $12 on 212. Okay, 12 on 212 is our best one so far. It's got Ogre Battle. There's about 12 RPGs on the N64. 12 to 14. Shit, now we're talking numbers now. Okay, well that's a better number anyways. 16 on 265. 16 on 265. The red number is how many times the machine has hit jackpot today. The blue number is how many spins since the last time. How many spins of the slot since the last time it hit jackpot. Okay, I think 265 is going to be the best one. I mean, I can tell you if you want to know. $265 is the winner. I'm not sure if there's an actual method to it or not. I've had the best luck with high red numbers and low blue numbers. That's what's been working for me. High red, low blue. But I think at this point it's superstition. I don't think it actually holds any deeper meaning. I think it's just superstition. There's a lot of baseball games. There's a lot of baseball games. Zool is an RPG. Yeah, Zool is an RPG for sure. A cool RPG. Damn, look at that immediate result. The king of Pachinko has arrived. So far, our longest game of the challenge has been a wrestling game, and there's a lot of wrestling games too. No Mercy. WWF No Mercy. It's the only wrestling game I played because it was one of the first games we did, and it took so goddamn long that I haven't wanted to play another one since. But I think all the Pachinko games are going to take a lot of time. I think some of the RPGs are going to break 100 hours. I think Harvest Moon's going to break 100 hours. I'm expecting Ogre Battle to break 100 hours. I'm expecting a couple of the Japanese ones to break 100 as well. Not midstream. Harvest Moon keeps track of your completion percentage as long as you open the debug menu. Harvest Moon has an actual completion percentage tracker. It's weird that they never show the player though. You have to enter the debug code to see what your completion percentage is. Who said any of these were casual playthroughs? They're sweaty 100% playthroughs. They're sweaty, pointless wastes of time and effort. The Japanese version does show it to the player. Weird. It's weird. I'm at a weird point in this challenge right now where, like, on the one hand, it feels like I haven't made any progress in the, like, 5 years that I've been doing this. Because I don't do it all the time. That's part of the reason. I do other shit, too. But I'm also way farther than, like, a normal person ought to be. So, like, if I look back, it's like, damn, I'm almost halfway, like, almost 50% complete. Like a 1 in 2 chance that if you pick an N64 game out of a hat, that I've finished it to, like, max completion or as much as I can handle. There are some people who have done, I think the Beast is farther along than I am, but I don't think the Beast does 100%. I think the Beast is any percent. I'm not sure, though. And I think someone else has done all North American any percent already. 1 or 2 people, I think, have already done that. I think the Beast just finished game 201, if YouTube is telling the truth. So... Slots are cold. Our hit rate's good, though. Our hit rate's staying over 40%, so this is probably another machine where we're going to want to put in a second batch just to see if we can get something. If we can... Oh, we're almost done for the night, actually. I was going to say, if we can hit like 30,000 in a single day, that's going to be encouraging for like cutting the length of this playthrough down by a lot. There are so many Pachinko games, Bovine. But some of them don't have like a completion guideline. Some of them are just like Pachinko simulators with stat tracking, but like no sort of like content ending that I'm aware of. But some of them do. Some of them do. And I don't think any of them are short. I think there's two kinds of Pachinko games. There's ones that are like just, here's the game, play it as much as you want, keep track of how much you've made it and or lost. And then there's, this has an ending, and it will take you like 300 hours to see it. If you're lucky. And then there's Pachipara, which is like the sickest. Pachipara is what you should be playing if you want to play a Pachinko game. Because it's more, it's got the most amount of game, but still a very healthy amount of Pachinko. Alright, let's do another 2,000. Especially because it's getting close to the end of the night. We don't have a ton more time to focus on getting lucky. That's pretty sick, Pavork. What's up, Mixie? How's it going? Pachi Pals. We wanted to slow down around 5 or 6. No, too early. Way too early. Pachinga. We made about 17,000 so far tonight. If we can get another jackpot, we can probably get that up to 20. If we can get 20,000 per stream, then it's only gonna take 45 streams. Like another 40 streams of this. If we can average 20,000 plus per stream, then it'll only take about 40 to 45 more streams of this, and then we'll be done. Easy. Simple. We had like 5 short games pretty recently. We were due for a beast. We were due for a longin'. The last 4 games we did since Brunswick were under 9 hours. Brunswick was almost 50, but we were kind of averaging like what, 10 to 25 for the most part, aside from the dual 80 plus hour thread of Mahjong and Micro Machines. So Indiana Jones was a little over 50. Indiana Jones was like 55 or something like that. 55, 54, 45, so almost 56. Just shy of 56 hours. It was mostly because of bugs. I think that playthrough probably would have been about 30 hours shorter if the game had been crashing left and right all the time. It was definitely a lot of bugs. Probably around game 260, I would say, Dorky. Because each letter is like 1 to 4 symbols, right? In Morse code. So if we split the difference and we say about 2 to 3 symbols per letter. How are you is like 9 letters, so you would need at least... Oh, we might have already hit it, actually. Depends on the sentence. Starting to think this one's not gonna hit. starting to think we got a loser here. Ooh. 30 spins per 1,000 yen is nuts, though. That's really, really loose. That is a lot of action for your money. Yeah. A lot of action, not a lot of traction. At least a couple fractions. Yeah, just let it go. We got nothing in stock and we only have 10 balls left. Let it go. Nope. Slowed down way too late. Wah. I think we already bought a second card on this. Yeah. Alright. We only have like 10 minutes left, so this needs to hit fast. We need a quick win. If we're gonna make any more progress tonight, we gotta get it right away. So let's not be too picky with machines. Anything over 10 will be fine. Yo, alright. Let's change the background music. Oh no, that one's way too duty. That one's got way too many dudes. Man, if we can stay in the high 40s, low 50s, that's crazy. Welcome back, Flygon. For a bit longer. for just a bit longer. Pachinko. That's nice of you. It's very neighborly. I'm allergic. Spud bun. I get sick when I eat fish. Spotlight or just silhouette? Just silhouette. Oh, off by one. Off by one. They're just little tiny lobsters. Just little lobster guys. Damn. 50% hit rate. This machine's crazy. Will we get one more jackpot tonight? Because I will not taking a second crack at this. Either this one pays out, or God, but for 50% rate, like I might want to put another 2,000 yen in this one if I don't hit it. That's nuts. That's fucking crazy. So basically what that number is, the one on the top and the bottom left there, the 51, is what percentage of all of my shots are like triggering something on the machine. Like what percentage of my shots aren't just whiffing. And for me to be that high is really fucking crazy. A jerk pot? It's kind of a jerk pot, yeah. This whole game's kind of a jerk pot. What makes you think any kid bought this game? This is a game for adults. This is a game for people who get off work and need to de-stress. Need to feel something for at least a few minutes in their day. My Dono Link is 503ing. I don't know if I can do anything about that. Bong, bong, bong. Yeah, you want all three to match. I will be back. And if two of them match, then you'll get a special animation. It doesn't do shit unless all three of them match. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe Streamlabs is like down right now. Backend fetch failed. Varnish cache server. Guru meditation. I can access my Streamlabs dashboard. Like that part of things is working just fine, but yeah, maybe they're having issues. Ironic. Alright. It should be time for me to stop. I'm gonna put another 2,000 in just because this is going well. It'd be worth trying to get one more jackpot. 50% base is too powerful. And now nothing's going in. I see you, game. I see you. $38 spins per 1,000 yen. 38! For reference, what is considered good in this parlor on this machine is $26. What'd I do? Where'd I put chat? What'd I do to chat? Chat, you're gone. I don't know, I guess I closed the tab that I usually use to keep an eye on everything. Beep-a-doo, beep-a-doo. You know what's weird is like this game has inverse time dilation. When we're streaming it, 5 hours goes by like that. When I'm not streaming it, I'm just like, oh god, it's the longest game in the world. Alright, we spent 3,000 yen. Got another 1,000 to go. To try and get a final jackpot tonight. If it don't happen, it don't happen. Nothing. It's a whole lot of nothing. Four. 4 unique machines in this game. This is going to end up being a waste of time. I don't think it's going to hit in the last 70 balls. 70 balls. Alright, chat. It's now or never. Last chance. Final spin. Final spin. 15, 12, 13. Alright. That's it. That's it. Weirdly, that's the second night in a row that I've stopped the timer at 00 on the seconds. Strange. Yeah, I saved. It's impossible not to save. You have to save. But now that you made me fucking paranoid about it, I gotta turn the game back on to check. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Well, we got enough subs today for a shout-out theater, so before we end the stream, we gotta do that. But before we do that, I need to take a break. I need to stretch, I need to refill my water. And then we will do some shout-outs as chosen by the people, for the people, with the people, at the people. So, stick around. I'll be back in a few minutes. And we will have a shout. Have a shout. Okay. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. I have returned. And it is time for Shout Out Theater. If you're new here and you don't know how it works, it's very simple. All you have to do is type the name of a streamer that you want to watch a clip of, and the bot will choose a clip at random, and it will play. You can add an emote to your request if you want. Please don't add any extra text. I'll get confused and think it's just a regular chat message. When I go like this, it means the queue is closed. We'll not be accepting any more requests at that time. We will get through all the ones that are in the queue as long as my internet keeps up, my computer keeps on, and the truck keeps rolling. I cannot audio balance the clips, so raise or lower your volume at your own risk. I cannot make them quieter or louder. Also, if the randomizer is poopy, that will also end the stream. I'll end the shout-out theater early. There will be links in the chat that you can click on if you want to follow a streamer. Please consider helping them do their thing, help them grow their community, and so on and so forth. And I think that's about it. I can't think of anything else. I'm probably forgetting something, but go ahead. Queue's open. Go ahead and get your requests going. We're starting off with another Dane Cook Gaming.
We're just trying to elevate. Holy shit, that's Dane Cook, and that says Lucky Charm. What's up, Lucky? I know you're looking at me and you're saying, Dane Cook, holy shit. Who's your trainer? Can I hire them? Will they fucking come to where I am? The answer to all that is no. Okay? My trainer is called Personal Philosophy.
Tarathiel.
Later.
Tandagasa.
Hashtag rig. Hashtag wee-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hashtag wee-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was for you guys.
Fractal Mind Mike.
I'm not American. I'm Australian.
Rachel Retro.
I'm gonna do something silly. Save a state here. I'm gonna spawn a high bat. Yep. Welcome to hell.
Dot level.
Are you serious with this music?
Let's go ahead and close the queue. Shut it down. Thank you for the X's. Okay. And now we can sit back and get through all these requestos. We have a Dick Debonair next.
Is she about to fucking kick him in the mouth?
Oh my god! He doesn't care!
Holy shit, oh my god!
Oh, you were reading! I was not! I promise you!
Holy shit! She's convulsing, dude!
That was my grab, by the way! So I think...
Me. Come on. Come Burst error.
I'll drop the I am from Pittsburgh. I was about to say I am Pittsburgh. I am Pittsburgh. You cannot stop me.
Dino, please.
Buy all the crime that your heart desires at the crime mall. It's very cheap there.
Tarathiel.
That looks like what I wanted to do. I don't know why I went to do about it, but if I can do that again, I'll be very impressed. And then I can go straight up. If I sounded excited about that, that's because I was. I know I'm usually a bit more of a... Well, fuck that. Sorry, I was so unimpressed with what just happened.
Sebmall.
Boy, that new feed's going Bronson. Something else.
Oh yeah? How's that?
Our own brand, Nola's Art, 12%. By Manapro for only $4.80 a bag. Good for all livestock. We also feature all major brands, such as Seminole and Diamond. Delivery is available. And if you buy by the ton, you receive $10 off your purchase. Animal supplements, medicines, and flea killers are also available. All at unbelievably low prices.
Yeah, man, you won't believe it unless you see it. Come on.
If you think that's something, you should see the chicken.
Rachel Retro.
Okay, pause function does work. I need to make sure I pause this when the boss shows up.
That's an incredible Twitch account.
Oh, where is it? This is not simulation. Get ready to destroy the enemy. Target for the weak points of machine. Do your best you have ever done. I love that.
Voxandra. Oh, there's no exclamation point there. So, Voxandra.
Oh, there she is. There she is. My Empress. Enter your name. Alright, watch this. It's really funny it does this. It's really, really funny that it does this. I love this so fucking much, man. You can't make it that long, but it's pretty.
Bluto.
Tell you what, chat room, if she summons something bad, I'll just solemn judgment it. Why are you shouting at me? Why are you shouting at me?
Crank up the speed! Clock will win before you do! Crank up the speed!
What?
The clock will win before you do!
There's only so much I can do, chat room. There's only so much I can do, chat room. You don't understand the power play that I've had. Look, she can't even.
Tarathiel.
Jesus Christ, Sheriff! Oh no! Ah! Fucking hell, Dot.
Trap.
Very good. Jesus. What a stupid boss fight. Like, what even level is he? Dude, he's like a fucking million levels.
Yeah, okay. That's cool. So all the lead-up bosses are like around level 24. Ruin is level 30, which is already pretty nuts. And then the last boss is level 33, which is literally a higher level than you can ever get. And that's why his breath does so much damage.
Lucy.
Where's your hole? Where's your... You dug straight... Damn!
Retro Pals.
Tess plays this game.
She does. What do you think?
I don't like this one.
Retro Island Gaming.
Does Andrew indeed have a dildo? What? Let's go. Let's get an answer. Let's go. These are old shorts. I promise you.
I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
That's a line! That's a line,
I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
I don't have a dildo. I don't have a... Whoa, whoa! I don't have a dildo. I do not have a dildo.
Pumpkin Pie Man.
Is it Handy something?
Now the pitch. Hi.
Let's see, like,
Here's the pitch.
this could be something, couldn't it? Eat ass actually could be something.
A hard shot, short.
Computer and technical.
What was he thinking? Here's the pitch. High fly. It drops in.
it could be.
M Foolery.
I just want to say I'm sorry in advance. Wow, I can't talk buck teeth in. I warn you, this is horrifying. I'm giving you an opportunity to leave. It's, oh, whatever. What's up? Ding 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 ding. Hi. My camera won't register my face because it doesn't register that it's a face.
Goaty. Pete Dorr.
Not out of the ordinary. Oh my fucking, I knew it! I fucking knew it.
King of APOC.
I think we're close to the goal here. Up. Which one is it? Is it left, middle, right? I'm going with the middle. Yep, good choice. Goal. There it is. Shoot the two aliens. One, two. Nope. Wait, how come you're not? There it is.
Flygon Breloom.
Okay. Okay, I've learned that.
Squeaky.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god.
I just found out about the transitions section of OBS. This is amazing. Whee. Okay, now I want a star wipe. I want the corniest wipes we can find.
Macaw 45. Oh shit, fuck. Duke Donuts. Dino.
Gotta get closer. Try to melee, Sam! Alright, you got it. Here I go. I'm coming in. You'll get kicked, idiot.
Rachel Retro.
What? What hit me? Literally did... Huh? Was there a bat that I didn't see there? This fucking video game.
Fractal Mind Mike.
Why is this happening to me? I'm a good person. I don't deserve this.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible.
This is impossible. Something's gone very wrong here. This is not normal. At all.
Jack Not Jack.
2, 2, 2. Wow, 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 wow.
Dick Debonair.
Oh? Good music.
Eltriac.
That's it. Robert Downey Jr. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no, it's me. You suck at trivia, die. Oh, man, I got fucking 8.
Retro Island Gaming.
Dave, let's give me a kiss, Dave. Hello, Dave. Dave the Canadian. Junkyard Dave. Don't you love me? Ew, look at that Don't thing. You? Where are you going, Dave? Dave, don't leave me. Shit. The head's the best part.
Lord BBH.
Working on stuff offline. I'm not allowed to stream video games tonight. We'll try again tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Whoa! Whoa!
Gamma Chris.
Warning! I am a huge sucker.
Duke Donuts.
How many fucking spell points do they have? Holy shit, those fuckers.
Cleveland Splurknurch.
The group? Yeah? Is this your, Is she the one you like?
This Charizard? Okay. Cheese Bay. I wish we could use Dorothy though, but nah, it's not gonna happen. All right, I wanna stay at the hotel first. Rest.
Mokami.
And like, there's ways to make it a little bit nicer, but like it really is. It's the same way you fight layers and stuff in like Photoshop or any other, you know, design tool. It's a similar thing. Or like, oh my god, I was doing video editing for work recently, and I was like putting together some videos, and like fighting with the layers and a timeline is like, ugh, I hate it. Like, I almost wish that it was possible to
Bill Bull.
Don't relent. Get his dick. All right, dick. His weakness was his dick.
And beyond. Hidden Palace. Saraline.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Heck, maybe.
Oh my god, I didn't throw. Oh my god, there's a skeleton now. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. Never punished. Never.
Liz Star.
Yes! Oh my god, I'm the greatest! I'm a genius! Oh no!
Alt Azimuth.
I'm saving them. Come on, animals, let's go. This is gonna be fucked. I'm gonna have thrown for the animals. GG bitches! Woo!
Author Blues.
How long till scroll wheel honk? Well, we're both playing on controller, so.
I've got a turbo button actually.
I'm gonna beg you not to do that. Can you disable someone else's honk button?
Calamarici.
Ella, your dizzy emote is one of my most used emotes on Discord.
What is that?
I want to see how Eltriac does this hole, because I always die on this hole. My sharing gun is fucking on right now.
Oh shit.
Oh, I see.
Whoa! Okay, that's how you do it. All right. I see you. I see you. Okay. Okay, just lock the fuck in. Just lock the fuck in and do.
Rachel Retro.
Doing okay. I'm very eepy, but I'm having a good time, sort of, kind of. Oops. I forgot to turn off the... Fire to continue! Wow!
Yo, that fucking rules, dude!
That's Yolanda.
Adam Admar.
And we roll. Really? Really? That's how we're. All right, fine. that's fine. Understood.
Dot level.
Neo Zero. Oh, gun! Oh, gun! I was looking at chat. Oh, gun and bullet. I'm fine. All right. Yeah, I knew I was okay.
Paranoid F.
I need to do one thing. As soon as we start, we need to pause. Yeah, the combination Piss Vaseline filter. I was gonna say, everyone in the cutscenes looks so smooth. Like, they've got no imperfections on their face whatsoever, but like beyond that, so they just look. They all look like Odo from Star Trek. Right. Okay. I'm just gonna prove the wheel works first. Oh shit, the pedals don't work. No! Why don't the pedals work? No! Oh, wait, I found reverse. Okay. Why can't I
It's much
pause?
funnier to just let
It won't do
Pyronoid
anything.
suffer.
Where's go? I found go, it's X.
Me.
Yep, Tower of Cards.
Flygon Breloom.
We're going to pretend I did not do that.
This one? If you're talking about in the clip, who fucking knows? That was like 3 years ago. Mail City.
They were certainly trying to. What happened? It toppled and it killed me. No. Stop, leave her alone. She's already dead. She's already dead.
Lucy.
I don't have permission to speak in here. Fuck. Wait. He can't hear me. He can't hear me. No.
We have 15 minutes left, so it's almost over.
No. Come on, I'm here. Emily!
Seb Mall.
Are you fucking kidding me? I ask this a lot, but Kirby's never kidding me. Kirby's Pinball Land is never kidding me. Kirby's Pinball Land is not a kidder. Kirby's Pinball Land is deathly serious at all times. What? Okay, hello. I would like a review of the tape.
I would like to submit that to the officials. Something fucking happened there.
Pluto.
This took way too. Oh my god, I'm blowing out the mic. I see that. Hold on.
Alt Azimuth.
I remembered a secret. Egg. What does egg do? Egg. My egg! No! My egg. This is a great injustice.
Stealthy Golem.
That was unnecessarily extended.
Moss Bios.
I got cake everywhere. Hello? I do declare. I got cake everywhere. Wait, hello? Why is Geneva oh my god, I forget. Oh my god. I forgot that I'm... Wait, I'm in Geneva's... I forgot that I'm in Geneva's, thingy.
Fuse Deluxe.
Suddenly, just when he thought all hope was lost, Sponge hears a voice resonating from above. Could it be God? Did God just piss on me?
Janked Jesus.
Oh, he's hit this really well.
Oh my god. This is intense. What the hell? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Alright, that just happened. That just happened. Okay. Alright, maybe this game's good, actually. Maybe this game's good.
Sonneveld.
Something about popping out of a cake. Oh, okay. Maybe for my it'd be all beardy. There'd have to be like a beard hole or something for the beard to remain unaffected by the cake. Yeah, maybe for my I don't know. What's a very high? Yeah, for my 2,000 follower stream, I'll do that.
Lucky Bun.
Why is the camera? You know what? I don't have an answer to. I don't have. I don't have any more of that question. Why is the camera? Why is it?
Video Chess.
That'd be really weird to have a secret.
Caliph.
You know what they say? You know what they say, Delta? When you edge with Outer Wilds, it lasts exactly 22 minutes and then you blow.
Mr. Smiles.
Because your wood. Listen, there are some deep connotations to your wood.
Pixel Turkey.
I don't want to lose that health because it's a silly thing to lose health on. Getting smacked by bubblegum.
Me?
Jesus Christ!
Heck, maybe.
Oh no, I'm being scammed. I've fallen for his trick. Oh,
did you know?
What's up?
I love you.
Oh my god.
Dino.
We can build meter. Your tricks bar is full. Now you'll score more points. What do you mean by that? Press 5 when indicated to start the super alley-oop. Press 5 when indicated to pass the ball back to the first passer. So you're telling me at this point, he's already dunked the alley-oop, caught it again, and we can now pass it back? Press it again to finish the super alley-oop? What? This game is amazing. Fuck, this is the greatest game I've ever seen, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean Game Loft games are bad?
Caliph.
No. Oh, wait, I have to cover this. I have to cover this because people will take a memory of it. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I have to censor this phrase. I have to censor this phrase. No, don't drink the milk. Don't drink the milk. No. I'm not moving. I'm gonna sip my tea begrudgingly. No, fuck. When I was sipping my tea, did you get it? Fuck. Damn it. Damn you, Nezzle. Oh, you only get one of those a stream. Hi, Fowen. Thank you for censoring. Fowen's on my side.
Oh wow, Caliph high.
Oh, wow. Caliph high. Well, it's already happened. What the fuck ever. It's already happened. Whatever. Yeah, great snipe. Great snipe, Nezzle.
Goaty.
Do you have the crowns?
Oh!
Oh! Ancient fingers trembling. The watcher takes the crown from your crown. Oh! Oh! But your legends lied. When this war began, there were 4 people, but not as they are now. The scaling! These were magical races in harmony with the world. I'm the last survivor of the world. What the fuck? It's too fast. They merged into a single perfect race, but it was madness. Each race's soul was fixed in a fragment of the crown, and each was lost. Oh, hatred and greed have kept the fragments apart, but the curse is now gone. I watch as the 4 true races return to the world, and then I die. I'm satisfied with that. That was it. That was literally it. Holy shit.
Asha the Game Genie.
Pac-Man! How you doing? Oh.
Rachel Retro.
Yeah, go ahead and solve your $100 dues. Or just... Idiot. Oh! X, it happened! We got the natural no one can compete restart. A glorious day. I could have competed, I could have guessed. Boy, that is a rarity. That is a true... Excuse me? Excuse me. What is this game doing? Does the game not handle this properly? Was it like ready to solve and then it like just carried it through to the next puzzle? What is going on?
Jiggy.
That's interesting about the axe. So that's a whole mechanic with him, huh? You get like the axe puppeteering. We got fucking Pachinko. All right, we're good. I mean, he should be a real character. But that's it.
Fractal Mind Mike.
Oh crap. There we go. Fixed. I'm being more careful with this mouse when I'm moving it around underneath all those cables.
We're wasting time with this crap. I can't believe we're
Oh, did I not fix that one? Did I not set that one up properly? Oh,
I can't believe we're wasting time. I can't believe we're wasting time. I can't believe we're wasting time.
good one. Okay, thank you, everybody.
Gert DX.
Okay, I'll put it from here. Oh, that's too late. Oh no, it's not too late.
Oh, what the fuck? What? That's the first time I've got a putt in from off the green. What the hell?
RP Genius.
Gosh, damn! No, Jam! Jam, no! Salila right at the head. Was that Salila?
And then I'm going to make myself stop. Because it has been 2 hours. And I know I am perfectly capable. Oh my gosh. What?
Muware.
Good thing there's a tutorial because I think this game is kinda hard to understand. Ah, difficulty monkey or human? I think I'll stay with monkey for now.
The Last Seahorse.
Woo! Yes! Yes! Woo! Yeah! Let's go! Holy shit!
Dot level.
First Waldo went to the moon. What's happening to me?
Saraline.
No.
Oh my god.
What? What?
Janked Jesus.
Okay. Wonder how much acid the creator of this track was smoking. I don't know. Yeah, it is quite the out there map. Like, imagine the board meeting for that map.
Just like, oh, what can we make a track out of? I don't know, cheese? That would not have been the first idea that would have came to my mind, but whatever.
Mossamy TV.
Excuse me? I think that might be a first. Did you guys see that? What the fuck was that? That should have hit him. There you go.
Count Pupper.
God, this is stupid. That this is the meta.
Retro Island Gaming.
All right. It says cheater. It says cheater. What the fuck, man? And I love Didn't cheating. I load the game? And I love cheating. God, I'm forever. And I typed cheating. Disco. Because chat told me to. It's chat's fault. That's the sound of cheating. You didn't say that, Flawed! Ah.
Raptor.
You just get close to it and then it's on like also a 10-second delay. What? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is that shit?
Cardinal. Squeaky.
Gotta post nut while I'm subbed. Insane sentence, but thank you. I love that.
And finally, Adam Admar.
What if I can do some cool turn Kirby around moves, remembering that I do have the jump ability?
And that's it. That's the end of the shoutout scene.com. The end. Farewell. I'll be back tomorrow with more Pachinko. Forever Pachinko. Pachinko until the sun burns out. We've crossed the 20-hour mark tonight. And we are so far from being done with this game. Jesus Christ. Well, what can you do? It was bound to happen at some point. We have one more shout out to give, and that goes to our raid target. Thank you for the support tonight. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the attempted donation. Hype Train level 2. We are going to raid M. Foolery, who is playing Commander Keen mods. Foray in the Forest 2, I believe. I'm pretty sure. So go say hi to Emmy, and that's it. Just go say hi. I have to go take the garbage out.
East. Or fine, west, whatever. I don't give a shit.
Okay, raid message.
Fuck. East. Come over here and
Raid
rest a
message is
while. Go
east.
away, buddy. You're not my type. East. No! East! Fuck! East. East.
She should play that game for Easter. We'll see you next time. I gotta go take the garbage out at 4 in the morning. Bye, everybody. Here are your lizards. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.